Good day, mates. I'm Lost. Welcome to Emblem 3 Houses. Back again. Yes. In between the streams, I had a new follower. Thank you for the follow, Spud Gaming. Also, last time I left off, we were in the middle of choosing what we would do next. And we had a couple of quest battles to complete. So I decided to go to the battlefield. Now, off screen, I did do a couple of battles. Primarily to bring up the new members that we got, but you know, you don't want to watch me do a whole lot of crap. So let's get into that. Because what we still need to do here is I did one of the quest battles because both of those quest battles happen on the same map, and we could also farm auxiliary battle, but we're not going to do that. So what we're going to do, we're going to do our other quest right now. Hopefully it's not too bad. Anyway, right. Because the way this map is set up is that on both this one and the other quest battle that we had to get the merchants, we started in the same place and enemy layouts roughly the same. So it just would have been the same mission twice, which is why I decided to do it off screen and do this one on screen so that you can see what it's like. Map. And you know, I think they're also called Thieves in that other one too. Same layouts. Anyway, so I brought up our new members, Cyril and Catherine. Leveled up a little bit. I forgot to switch Cyril's class because he starts as a common. Catherine, we didn't need to switch because she starts as a class that you would get access to at level 20. You didn't really need changing her. Because Cyril needs to change, which I'll do when we get back to base of operations. You can do it from there. That said, I am gonna deploy the Dune Lindenheart here. And I will assign Atri. I'll assign Catherine to Ash. And I'm going to assign Cyril to Teddy's. Alright. Alright, I'm looking. You're in swords. You're good in weapons. You're good in weapons. Roughly. Don't use your bow all that much, but you have an Iron Lance Plus in case that lance breaks. You don't really use that axe, but it's there. I should probably give you another bow. You need another iron sword. Actually, I could probably repair that now, actually.
Well.
Or actually, if I forge it. We are gonna make an iron sword plus with this one.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Because Felix is strong enough already, I don't need to give him like a killing edge. I don't think. Need another bow for Ignatz. And I'm also gonna give him an armor slayer.
Is that the one?
Just in case he has to get in close. because he's also pretty good at swords. And we will give you a steel
Is that the
bow.
one? Thanks a bunch.
You don't really need those, but we'll figure it out later. In post.
Come back.
Alright, this way, and that away. You can just carry Adams, as he's not going to be doing much close fighting out. At least that's my intention with Linhart. Anyway, I should probably make you, when you get to level 8, you're not going to be an armed person. I'll probably make you. Anyway, but enough of that. Let's fight. Destroy the enemies and don't die. Anyway, I should have rearranged them.
What should I do?
That I'm gonna do that actually. I like doing that. Anyway, map. You, front. You, back. You, back. You can just go wherever, I guess. There we go, that's better.
What should I do?
Put you there, because you're going to be drawing in like all the attacks, basically. And I'm going to give you... I'll give you this. Because you're not going to be able to reach the archers and axe anyway.
Not good enough.
Damn it, man.
I'll go.
That's fine.
Here goes.
Thank you.
As he probably won't take damage, that puts Annette in range to gain XP.
I'll give it my all.
We'll have him use his combat art, if only because it just makes him be able to attack further.
Stay
That's
focused.
yep.
Battle.
Ready.
I'm on it.
Have Sylvain do whatever.
Ready anytime.
Put Ignatz here, because they're gonna ignore him probably.
Here we go.
And I'll put here. Alright. Good job.
Everyone will be so pleased.
Yes. They'll do nothing to him. Probably.
Ineffective. I will break you. Luck wasn't with you.
Not good enough.
Right. Okay. So. There's somebody in Ash. I have him go in with an axe. this one. Oh yeah, give him the crest of the beast.
Give up.
I forgot about that. Okay. So we prevent. There we go.
That went as expected.
Now they will do nothing to him, and he'll probably kill this one. So we are going to have Linhardt do the killing blow on him. He's Nosferatu.
I'd rather be napping.
I know you'd rather be napping.
If only my research had such results.
Well then. Meanwhile, you... Well... Okay. Doesn't matter, you're gonna die in one. Felix.
Why am I even here?
There we go. Alright.
Thanks.
Alright. Well. I'll draw them in with Ingrid. And oh, there's more one of you here. Welcome. This strange realm known as Fire Emblem. Okay.
Let's try.
There we go. Okay, so they'll do nothing to Sylvain. Be a good time to bring in one punch to do it.
Luck wasn't with you.
This one with Ash.
The fight continues.
I'll have Thieves there. I'll use Ingrid to draw on. There we go. So there. Oh, so there. There. I'll be rally.
My thanks.
Okay, Sylvain, I'll stick right here. I'm gonna have you equip a javelin. Reasons.
Too slow.
They have a low chance to hit, and if they did hit, they'll do nothing. That's why Ingrid is drawing them in. His Ingrid won't be one-shotting these guys unless he crits. That said, to do this time.
Give up.
Here we go. And in case you're wondering about why he has the Crest of the Beast, he has the Storm Dragon sign, which is something that you unlock in the New Game Plus. Well, you unlock some signs in Plus, and whoever holds them gains a crest associated with them. So, for example, he has that. Nash has something called the Thorn Dragon sign, which is a sort of defense counterattack sort of sigil. Anyway, enough of that.
I'm so sorry.
Well, he's gonna kill him anyway, so okay.
I did it.
Good job. That would have just broken his defense until he hit. And oh god, there's 4 of you here now. Welcome to this. And this. Alright, well, Felix will kill this guy. Regardless.
Too easy.
There we go.
Next time, bring your friends.
Now he'll probably attack Felix, as Felix can't actually counterattack. But that's fine. Because Ingrid will attack him with a good critting weapon.
Nice try. Too slow.
Too bad. That there. Sorry, press this. Well done.
What's done
On
is
the crit
done.
kill. There we go.
Reassuring.
There was shot into his face to prevent the attack from happening at all, actually. We're gonna do that. Right.
I must steel
Yeah.
myself.
There we go. We I draw them all towards Ingrid. They will. Well, I've also drawn towards Soul. And equip the gauntlets. There we go. I'll draw some decent attacks. I'll hang that sit there. Ash will sit there. Linhart and Mercy will prepare to physic when needed. Pull her up to Mercy here. Yes.
It's all becoming clearer.
I'll be sure to give that to you if I can.
Nice try. Too slow. Have I improved some?
Yeah, you have.
I'm certain I've improved.
Alright, well. Here, have a punch.
Luck wasn't with you.
You can cut Gale him in half. There we go. You will not die that easily. There we go.
You're out of luck.
Guess I've gotten better.
Now lenses B.
Got it. Good to go.
And I will have and I'll have Ash finish with axe.
That was tough.
There we go.
I have so far left to go.
Alright, stage is clear. As you do well. And we can do another battle in the desert. Which I think we're gonna do actually. We get some good meat there. Let's go. It's time for meat. And desert. Wow. They actually have some armament here, though. Neat. Alright. Horsemen tend not to do too well here. What I think I'm gonna do actually, Sylvain, I'm gonna put on bench and Catherine to not to play. I'll have Sylvain. Back to Mercy. Actually, I'll have Cyril go with Ignatz for this. Okay. That seems appropriate. Or do that. Yeah, that's good. Let's go.
I'll go. Battle.
Oh yeah. They just can move a bit further than everyone else on this map, so we'll be using them to good effect. I think. Stick you there.
Here goes.
There.
What should I do?
I'll have people go towards the... Also, I'm throwing axes this time. There. He only has heal. I think he has some sort of attack too, but eh.
I'll give it my all. Stay focused.
That's fine.
Ready anytime.
For sure you want to attack Ignatz. You'll probably die painfully. Attack him. I'm gonna send him here, actually. Guys are not archers. I think I'll linger to take on these. There.
Seems I prevailed.
They'll be foolish enough to attack her.
Here we
You
go.
just move.
Too slow. I aim for greatness.
There we go. Nice.
Luck wasn't with you.
Good job to do.
I will handle whatever comes.
That guy was foolish enough to come in
As
close to the
expected.
bow. I mean, come on.
We must all do our part.
And damage level up too. Hooray.
Slow and steady.
Actually, I do a gambit. Yeah. Good. We'll do that. Because what she has is the movement boosting one.
You're a big help.
So that means that he will be able to get over here. And kill him.
Another win.
Yes. You, meanwhile, are going to scale him. You will be able to just fire him.
Thank goodness.
There we go. That's better. And you also have that move. So I'm going to pick you here. Have you turning gauntlets this guy. There we go. You, I'll have.
Nice try. Defenseless, are we? You weren't ready.
Alright, head turn it out slightly. Alright. Guys, actually making these. It is. We're good. Her was shot into the guy's face. You kill him. Then
Weak. I will break. Had to be done.
nice.
It seems I've improved.
for greatness. All for Lady
Catherine's gonna be attacking twice no matter which weapon she has, probably, so that's why I give her gauntlets.
Even I have bad days.
Because she'll be training her sword a lot faster.
A threat eliminated. The better to serve His Highness.
Of course. Alright. Here, have a little healing friend. First part, probably should have had him not do it, but okay.
Well done.
Yes.
I'm a natural.
Or
My thanks.
I'll see.
Am I making progress?
Good, strong recover early on. Glad. I think I'm just gonna have only she had if only I had like anyway. Take this bow and hit this guy with it. No god, there's a lot more of you here now
I
than
must
was
steel
earlier.
myself.
Well then, hello, welcome. How are y'all doing today? Glad you're here. For a nice relaxing morning of Fire Emblem. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. We'll go back to normal zoom. Cover the like pixels.
Ineffective.
Alright, let me ask.
You fought well.
I want to master the class that gave him, because we killed the Death Knight in one shot with Dimitri, Badman. Wow, it was just brutal. We'll give them a chance. We'll cook a killing edge. By chance, I mean not. Linhart is going to cut him down. Then we're gonna have Felix do something below. Sword. There we go.
You're weak.
Cleaned up.
I have improved.
There you have. Leave some money and some bear. Renown's increased. Okay. To me, on it. Again. I like having him dance around. Funny. Alright. Who's motivated? Well, some of you are partially motivated. That will do. Let's instruct. Zero, you're gonna learn how to fly. He does not like the You're gonna increase the sword though. Whoops.
That was tough. You're right. I'll get it next time.
There we go. Well, Ash is motivated. We'll have him go all in. Here.
Am I starting to master this?
Maybe. Anyway. That. Might as well. Horseplay.
This will be useful.
You.
I have
Have a
deepened
B&I.
I've deepened my understanding.
Have a perfect.
I answered correctly. No need for praise.
Have another. You. Well. That. Room for one. Okay. That. We'll keep that the same.
Professor,
Yeah, that works. Johnny's birthday. Sure, I'll host a party. Take some here.
Thanks for inviting me. Thanks. This is really nice.
All right, tea time.
Yeah.
She likes Cheryl.
Yeah. No.
Okay, that was good.
Yeah. Really?
Oh crap. Think I'm better.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
Yeah. We'll do that. At least it was okay. Could have been worse. Proceed to do.
here you are again. I see. The flowers you helped to water are in bloom now. Have a look. Indeed, My sister was fond of this one in particular. It never came up. Dusker is a dead land. Its flowers were all trampled under the boots of soldiers. But seeing this blossom brings back memories. I do not know why I am telling you all of this. There is little to tell. But if you are from Fodlan, you must know what became of the people of Dusker. The people who betrayed their allies from Fargus. The ones who were punished for regicide. The Dusker are shunned for their crimes, even now. It would be in your interest not to spend any more time around me than necessary. His Highness is an exception. But, to be completely candid, it pleases me to be able to speak with you like this. If you truly do not mind, I would be glad to receive more visits from you in the future.
Yes. Go visit. Right.
Pretty good job, if I do say so myself.
Perfect. There we go.
I'm a natural. I'm certain I've improved.
It's starting to take shape.
Alright. Now we're gonna go explore this time.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. Hey, switch. You should battle more for something. I also have certifications. Because I forgot to give Cyril a class. So. I think what I'm gonna do with Cyril actually is we're going to make him a brigand. Because last time I used him, I had made him an archer. I think I had a master, actually, so you can become a brigand. There we go.
I passed.
Now. Now, selling bullion have. I think we're sufficiently leveled. Next. So we don't need a battle. Let's do some exploring. We can check in the flowers and stuff. So let's go do that.
Hey there.
Also gives you time to visit the markets to do what they do. Got a good pomegranate there. Plant. Plant these flowers and those seeds. Cultivate. This won't change our yield. There we go. Throw those around. Actually, what? We have some supports that we can catch up on. Before we do that, actually. What are we gonna do with it? I think I have enough to maybe employ this evening.
What the?
Not sure yet. Beat. And also going to bow. Not yet. Not brawl yet. I'll make sure I actually get these up to plus before I do the thing. There we go. We haven't talked to everybody yet, so what's this? Buzzer's House Lands Tournament. Okay. Who wants the lands? Well, go on, pump up Dimitri. I think that's a good idea, actually. Let's go visit the marketplace. Got a couple new merchants there, we might as well check them out. Those guys over here. You
Hello there.
sell bait,
This one, yes.
which we're just gonna buy all of right now.
I think this one, yes. 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 I thank you.
You sell smithing stones, black sand. Sell some tea. Good ones. And you have gifts. Which I'm actually gonna buy all
This
of
one,
right
yes. I think this one, yes. I think this one, yes. I thank you.
Hello. Gems of Aids, Hunting Dagger,
This
Wet
one,
Stone,
yes. I thank you. This one,
Fair
yes.
Clip,
I thank you. This one, yes.
Burning Wood.
I thank you. This one,
Helium.
yes. I thank you. This one, yes.
Spices are
I
exotic
thank you.
and a
This
board
one,
game.
yes. I thank you. Return soon, please.
You sell some
Hey,
things.
welcome.
Sell some poultry and wild game. Sell some seeds, which I actually consider buying some for a particular arrangement.
You
Floral
have a
garments.
good eye. A pleasure doing
These
You
big
have
treats.
a good eye. A pleasure. You
Those
have a
beets.
good eye. A pleasure. You
Butter
have a
and
good
ham.
eye. A pleasure doing
Dapper
You have a
hamburger.
good eye. A pleasure. You
Hard
have a
bear
good
stuff.
eye. A pleasure doing You have a good eye. A pleasure. You
is
have a
chivalry.
good eye. A pleasure do You
Got a
have a
stash
good
right.
eye. A pleasure do You
Got a
have a
sword.
good eye. A pleasure doing
And
You have
coffee
a good
beans.
eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Okay. There'll be two more merchants that appear way later, but for now, let's go make Dimitri happy. Without wasting activity points.
House Gautier is Sylvain's home.
Don't worry, I will. Have the sword.
I appreciate it.
And let's see. I think you want whetstone.
I appreciate it.
Yes. Now that you're properly pumped up and angry, or happy, let's send you into battle. Versus Hilda and her lance. Alright. I didn't think they allowed horses in here, but okay.
You never had a chance.
Alright. Versus Veradena, and her also a training lynx. Okay.
Over already.
Orange. Okay.
Is that all?
Well, Orange is slow, I guess. That's why that happens. Versus you. I'm recruiting you soon. He is tougher though.
Over
Give the
already.
game that. Ferdinand. He'll definitely hit, but he does less damage.
Over already.
Okay. And he's beat all the lance users. Fantastic. Oh, so you are happy. Actually, do the sports now. Ash.
Your Highness, sorry, I mean Dimitri, would you, do you want to train together today?
Ash, of course, I'm glad you asked. After classes conclude for the day, meet me at the training ground. I'll be waiting. And afterward, let's plan on dinner. We'll certainly have worked up an appetite.
Oh, yes, I suppose, I mean, sure, that is, it would be my pleasure to dine with you? I mean,
He is flustered.
Ash,
I'm sorry, Your Highness. I'm just no good at this. I'll do my best to improve.
are you still worrying over what I said to you before?
I'm trying to do as you asked, but it's just completely against my nature.
Trust me, I understand the urge to show respect where it is due. However, that is not the case here. Yes, I was brought up in a different family and raised in a different way, but otherwise, you and I are the same.
That all makes sense, Your Highness. But I just can't bring myself to speak to you in such a casual way. Sure, when you get right down to it, royalty like you and common folk like me, we're all just people. But the common folk still rely on the nobility to keep the peace and to keep them safe. Commoners pay the price for that in taxes and respect. That's what Lenato says.
I suppose I can understand that point of view. But the flaw in your logic is that I am not king just yet.
But that's not all there is to it.
Hmm?
I also respect you as a person. You carry the weight of the whole kingdom on your shoulders. You're a faultless warrior, and you're always so kind to your allies, even me.
On all accounts, I can say the same of you. But you also have a strong heart. I can't say that about myself.
Major's heart
No
is
matter
very...
the circumstance, you are never drawn toward darkness. That mindset of yours has done me well on countless occasions.
Well, I do my best. So I guess mutual respect between us is what's really the most appropriate.
Precisely. Which means there's never any need to be nervous or uncomfortable around one another. It seems we may have circled back to where we started with this conversation, but let's at least agree that we both should learn to bend a bit. How's that sound?
All right. Let's start from the beginning then. Would you like to train with me today, Your Highness?
Of course, Ash. Come at me with everything you've got.
Okay. At least they agreed to do that. Dimitri to do had Ash and with the nap. Ash time.
You don't like to talk much, huh, Dudu?
I am not skilled in conversation.
Any particular reason?
Reason?
I'm not good at reading either.
I am only here at the monastery because this is where His Highness wishes me to be. Many here are frightened of me, disgusted by me. I grow weary of it.
That makes sense. A lot of people hate Dusker. They think all kinds of terrible things. Some of them even think you kidnap and eat people.
We sound like true monsters.
Why are you smiling? Shouldn't it make you angry?
I suppose.
If those people would just talk to you, I'm sure they'd change their minds. I'll admit that when I first got here, I found you kind of intimidating. I didn't know if it was okay to talk to you. I hesitated. But like I said before, I just wanted to get to know you. And now that I have, I'm not scared at all.
I am not very good at interesting conversation.
We can work on that. Tell me about Dusker. What was your hometown like?
Calm. More forested than Fargus. Each town had a specialty. Smithing, fishing. You would be better off reading about it in a book.
Okay, maybe you're right. But answer me one thing. You're a great cook and you learned at home.
Okay.
Why don't you make more Dusker-style food?
As we have established, people hate Dusker. Food by itself may be harmless, but it is better not to sow seeds of discontent.
Ah.
Uh,
But the cuisine of Dusker is delicious. I'd really like to try more of it.
I am pleased to hear you say so.
we'll work on that. You may look intimidating. And you might look intimidating in all that armor. But you are a good boy.
Hi, Dadu. I wanted to thank you again for helping me out the other day. Everything was ready in time for dinner, and we all agreed the food was really tasty.
I barely did anything.
That's silly talk. With just a few ingredients, you made an amazing meal. I could never have done it, no way. You deserve all the praise in the world.
I still have much to learn. Truly delicious food brings a smile to people's faces. Until I see His Highness smile in that way, I will spare no effort to improve.
Well, if that's your aim, you're in luck. I've seen him shovel in your food with gusto. You must be really ambitious if you're not satisfied with that meal. I'd love for you to teach me your ways. I want to be a great cook too.
Your skills are not the problem. You merely make errors of negligence.
Well, sure, I know that. But how can I stop making those errors? No matter how hard I try, I always seem to mess things up. The pan explodes when I cook. I forget my purse when I go shopping. That's just how life is for a scatterbrain like me. Just the other day, I was nearly laughed off the training ground for wearing mismatched shoes. My uncle used to sigh in despair.
To be
when he saw
fair,
me messing
mismatched
something
shoes
up.
are definitely.
You simply fail to pay attention to your surroundings. Ensure the pan is on the flame and that the knives are put away properly. Look at yourself in the mirror before you go out to make certain you have what you need. Everyone makes mistakes, but yours should be easy enough to correct.
That's all great advice. Thank you, Dadu. You really have a kind heart. At first, I thought you were so stern all the time.
Am I that imposing?
Well, a bit. Maybe if you smiled sometimes. All you have to do is lift up the corners of your mouth. Like this. See?
I see. I will try it.
Yes. Got him to smile. And okay, here's the thing with Gilbert and okay, good to know.
Hey, Sylvain. Can we talk?
What's up, Ash? Looking for more life tips?
No. But I did want to thank you for coming to my aid in battle the other day.
That? No need to thank me for that.
No, really, I insist. If you hadn't been there, I definitely would have been finished. You really set a model for my training. I can only hope I'll be able to save someone like that someday.
Again with the studying and the training? You're so stubborn you make Ingrid and His Highness seem downright easygoing. My advice on the whole thing is to just follow your instincts. That's what I do. If someone's in trouble, I help them. You don't need to be a valiant knight to know that. Doesn't matter if the person is an ugly old man or the cutest girl you've ever seen. You help them.
So you're saying...
Everybody's the same, deep down. It's our job to help anyone who needs it.
Ah.
What? You're looking at me
good.
funny.
By
Did I say
Sylvain.
something wrong?
No, I'm just surprised, that's all. You're actually a much better person than I thought.
Was that a compliment? I can't tell.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean any insult. I was just really impressed by what you said about helping people without even thinking. To jump in and help someone without any thought at all of reward. That is real virtue.
How did you say that with a straight face? I'd be embarrassed if I were you. Come on, Ash. You're an honest and overall great guy. You'll be an honest and overall great knight, too. Of course, people like you need to watch out for greedy people.
Huh?
Remember when I said I didn't need any thanks? Well, I didn't say anything about not wanting a reward.
God damn it.
There's a girl, and we had a misunderstanding about who was allowed to date who, so...
Damn it, Sylvain.
I need to hang out in your room until everything calms down. Should only be a day. Or 2. Tops.
Sylvain?
Damn it, Sylvain.
Come on, Ash. Remember, if someone's in trouble, you help them. You want to be a great knight, yeah?
Oh, fine. Since you helped me, but just this once.
All right, I knew I could count on you. You'll definitely be a great knight.
He really would be a great person, if he could just stop all the scandal.
Sylvain.
Okay, now that you know the technique, go ahead and solve this problem.
Ah, I've got it! Finally!
See? Isn't it fun to learn?
Absolutely! You're great at this, you know.
I'm
You
rational.
really seem to have all the answers. I wish I could study and just soak up knowledge like you. How did you get so good at this?
Well, studying was something of a necessity for me.
What do you mean?
My father was one of the king's knights. One day, he never returned home. He just left without ever saying a word to me or my mother.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Losing a father so suddenly? I completely understand.
After he left, I thought a lot about where he might have gone. My father was a devout believer, so I was certain he must have come here, to Garreg Mach.
Here? Really?
That's why I was determined to gain acceptance into the academy. I needed to come here so I could search for my father. The
Well, you
problem
train-
was that I needed money to get in. Lots of it. And I didn't have any at all. So I entered the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad first, hoping I could somehow find a path here. I studied tirelessly until I finally earned myself a recommendation.
Oh, wow. So for you, studying has been like a way to meet your destiny.
Destiny, huh? Well, yes, but it's a bit embarrassing when you put it like that. Now I have other reasons for wanting to keep trying hard. I want to protect all of my friends and allies here. I'm studying hard so I can be as useful as possible to everyone I hold dear.
You've
Everyone.
worked so hard. I really respect that. I'm going to follow your example.
Now, 0.
What are all these books doing on the floor? Hey, Cyril, what's going on here?
I'm tidying up the library, sweeping the floors, dusting the shelves, restacking the books.
Isn't there a schedule for library cleaning duty? Why are you doing all of this by yourself?
Oh, I'm helping out the kid whose job it is. He says I'm making him look bad, but I'm just happy to help. Besides, some of these books are valuable. Gotta handle them carefully. Not a lot of people get that.
But there are so many. You really think you'll get all this done today?
Easy, there's more stuff to do tomorrow, so the library has gotta get done today.
And I guess you're planning to do all that by yourself, too.
Yep.
Damn it, Cyril.
Come on, it'll be dusk soon. Let me help.
Nah, it's my job and I'm gonna do it.
There is no way one person can shelve all these books before nightfall, Cyril.
Like I said, these books need to be handled real careful. Shouldn't you be doing your own thing anyway? This is my job, and I'm gonna do it because I know Lady Rhea expects it done a certain way.
I can't just stand here and watch. I won't get in your way, all right? I'll handle this shelf, and you take the next one.
Listen, I said I don't need your help.
I promise I'll be careful, okay?
Sorry, I don't
Let's just
think
get
that
to it.
picked up actually.
Fine. You do over there, I'll do all
Well,
of
the
this.
cop did.
Got it.
But yeah, anyway. Getting him along, friend. Possibly. Maybe. Unless about heads all the time, in which case I'll look like a dumbass. Anyway. Sylvain Mercedes.
Mercedes, I swear, the whole cathedral glows with heavenly light when you're around.
Hello, Sylvain. What a treat to see you here. I thought you preferred places with more ladies around.
I'm here because you're here. And I don't care about other girls.
That's what you
Oh,
say
come
to
on.
everyone.
I'm sure you use that line all the time.
Actually, I've only said it to girls who thought I was lying about being faith. You know what? There's no reason to get into all that. The truth is, I would really like to spend some time with you. What do you say to that?
Well, if you were really interested in me, I would want you to get to know me better.
I agree. I've been such an idiot in the past, always angling for the seduction. I've forgotten how to just talk to someone.
You act like you're full of regret, but I know you don't really mean it.
Damn it, man.
Still, I'm glad to hear you say that at least. I told you such a boring story the last time we spoke. I was worried you might think I was a dull person.
Dull? No. I was worried that I'd made you remember unhappy times. It's horrible what you had to go through. It's not like anyone chooses to be born with a crest.
Right. We can't choose our bloodline. You've got a crest too, haven't you, Sylvain? What has your experience been like?
Are you asking how being born with a crest affected me? It's not a very happy story.
Please don't feel the need to hold back on my account. I'm here if you need someone to share in your pain.
Would you want to know more about me, even if I didn't have a crest, or come from a noble family?
This has nothing to do with your crest or family. I'm just asking as your friend. How should I put this? When I look at you, I don't see a crest. I want to see the real you.
You do? Here's the short version. I hate crests. Even though having one is supposed to be such a great blessing, mine has ruined everything. Miquelon was heir to our house. Then I was born, and I became the heir because I had a crest. That made my older brother jealous enough to want to kill me. And every woman in Fodlan wants to have my little crest baby, so they can join the nobility. Yeah, there you go. That's what it's like to have a crest.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up such awful things.
No, I should keep my temper better. I don't want you to see me act that way.
Don't say that. I'm glad we were able to talk. I feel like I'm finally seeing the real you. Oh, Sylvain, will you save me from the curse of having a crest?
Of course. I think I love you. And I mean that. With all my heart. I love you, Mercedes. Let's get married and have crest babies.
Sure.
That's great.
What's this? Well, if it isn't Cyril. How did he manage to fall asleep here? The warmth must have put him right down. He looks so cute when he's napping. I'll just keep reading. No need to disturb him. Good morning, Cyril. Did you sleep well?
What? Where?
It's Mercedes. I hope you'll commit my name to memory.
Oh, sorry. I know it, but it's hard to say.
You're from Elmira, aren't you? I hope you haven't been uncomfortable here at the academy.
Ah, it's great. I eat every day.
Were you not eating before you came here?
Every couple days, maybe. It was rough.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you hungry? You should eat up, to make up for all the meals you missed in the past.
Okay. Thank you, Mar...
Just call me Mercy. That's what my friends call me.
Mercy. Mercy? Hey! Thanks, Mercy. Well, I had a good sleep, but there's work to do now. See ya.
It doesn't seem like he has very many friends here. It's troubling, but I probably shouldn't pry.
Mammal. That's great. Sorry. Oh, here's the thing, Linhardt. Do that.
I guess taking them all up in one go is a bad idea.
Annette? Are you okay with all those boxes?
Linhardt! Hi, I'm so glad you're here. I don't know if I'll be able to handle all these. I thought I may as well get it over with, so I decided to carry them all at once. Big mistake.
Smart thinking. Do it all at once. That's what they say, right? Work smart, not hard. I think you've got it from here, so I'm off to take a nap. Good luck.
But maybe you could help. Nope, gone. It's fine. It is fine. Just a little further to my quarters. I've got this. I'll just... Huh? They didn't fall.
That was almost pretty bad.
Linhardt, I thought you had an important nap to get to.
I'd call it insomnia, but I suppose it was really just a guilty conscience. I came to see if you needed help. And, sure enough, here you are, about to tip all the boxes on the floor.
Thanks. Though it may have been best if you had just chipped in from the start.
Huh? But it was your job. Why would I step in? You clearly had things handled.
Then why help me at all?
If the boxes had fallen just now, everyone would have had to help tidy them up anyway. If anything broke, more boxes would need to be carried. And if all of that came to pass, then there'd be noise and more noise and no chance of my taking a nap.
Huh. But if you had helped me from the start, there would have been no danger of anything being dropped at all.
Correct. But there was no danger yet, and so there was no need for my help. So I left you to it. Try carrying one box at a time instead of straining to do it all at once. Work smart, not hard, as they say. All right, well, I think you've got it from here, so I'm off. Good luck.
After all that, he's not gonna help me.
Fucking... Come on, man. Okay. Actually, might want to adjust. That should work. Hopefully I'll be able to be better heard this time. Okay. I had the noise gate up very high for some reason. So, yeah. Anyway.
Ignatz? Why are you following me?
Oh, Can I help you with something? You must be struggling by yourself, Cyril.
This is my job. I do it
Damn
myself.
it, Otacon.
Well, we could do it so much faster working together.
You don't have to.
I don't mind. Plus, if we finish early, you can go and do whatever you like.
You want to know what I want to do?
Sure, tell me.
I'd like to do my assigned work without you pestering me.
Oh. Okay.
Why are you always so concerned about what I'm doing anyway, Ignatz? It's kinda weird, you know?
Wow. It hurts when you put it like that. I've been meaning to ask you about Elmira. You always look so busy, but I thought you might talk to me if I helped with your work.
There's nothing about Elmira worth talking about.
Oh, then.
I find it all so fascinating. Please, tell me about the people, the buildings, the flowers. Ooh, any scenery you liked looking at.
Nope, never took much time to look at anything. Why do I gotta talk about stuff I don't want to talk about just because you're bored, Ignatz?
That's a good point.
Even though you endured hardships, there must have been some things you enjoyed.
You don't get it. Look, I'm gonna go. Should have done it already.
Okay, sorry to bother you. Let me know if I can help. Oh, and I hope we can talk some other time.
But there's nothing to talk about. Jeez, what a weirdo.
Hmm. He never stops. Anyway, should probably do something about those sections. Not sure what to do yet regarding them.
Swinging a sword about in the Holy Mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to imagine. I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged. Were you using magic? I've heard you weren't, but ugh, it's torture not being able to go inside the Holy Mausoleum for an entire year.
I say, I swung it carefully.
Not possible.
Our house here. Spotted Lysithia, Hulda, Nervous. What we got here? Oh, Raphael.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests or heroes relics or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal.
Actually...
Weird. We'll deal with you later. For now, though, let's see here. Sweets.
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder?
Let's see.
Oh, I was just kidding. Anyway, as I said before, I do like having a little drama in my life.
And we'll worry about recruiting you later.
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard.
Can we recruit you?
Yes? I'm actually very busy right now. If you're here to ask a favor, please ask someone else.
We did not recruit you. You like magic and faith. What is our magic? 18. And faith C+.
Hello.
Well, I have an idea.
Aristocrats are, though.
I'm sure you like this.
For
Ace of
me,
Bake Treat.
I love it.
There we go. And I think I'll give you this floral doorbell.
Thank you.
There we go. Anyway. Oh, there's somebody in the corner. Just a random skin,
Reminds me.
but...
The Leicester Alliance is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 Great Lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
Interesting. Actually, probably do something with this. There we go. That should be better for me at least. Now, remove on. And what else here? A couple people in the reception hall. Or in here.
I have never had goings to the kingdom's north. I hear the people of north are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
Amazing. Did you lose anything?
This is not... This is not...
Alright, it's not you. Yes. I'm gonna give you this hunting dagger. I think you enjoy hunting.
This is giving me great joy.
But you do have a fur carpet in your room, so that makes sense. I'm not sure about anything else that you might have. I'll use whipstick.
I'm gonna keep training until I can beat you.
You do that. This yours.
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Nice.
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this.
And you
I
have
owe you one,
Larpra
Professor.
Thunderbrand. Oh, you're a Catherine fan. Good to know.
I'm gonna keep...
And let's see. None of these are you. So, yeah. Let's go to the cathedral. Actually, before we do that even. Oh. Exotic feather. And alright. Well, we found something to give Petra at least.
Yes. I have never had going. Professor, you can...
Alright. So you lost his feather.
I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
No problem.
Professor.
To the north.
Hey, you.
There's people on both sides.
I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before. I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you. To be honest, he kind of reminds me of someone. But no, it must be my
He
imagination.
reminds you
Right?
of your daddy? I don't know.
Right. You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say, we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre.
You'd rather die in Deirdre.
You don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Okay. Notes. This looks like Dimitri. I don't think he's a very magical man. That seems like it's asinine. There we go. He's a reasonable man. Let's see here. Here's one. He didn't like that. Okay. I'm gonna say bare hands. He didn't like that either. Okay. Well, that's less than stellar guesses.
Professor, you looked like a natural wielding the sword of the Creator. It's strange though, isn't it? The last owner of the sword was Nemesis, but I thought he didn't have any descendants.
Well, we do now. This is yours.
Did you find this?
No, it's not.
Did you find this?
Not yours.
Did you find
Not yours. What do you enjoy? Embroidery.
Oh my, this is great! Thank you so much!
Yes. And do you enjoy a hair clip?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Well, she likes it a little bit, I guess. Okay. You.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery, that means that you... What right do they have?
Oh yeah, we had talked about
I
this
wish
earlier.
I could be a part. I want to hear for myself why...
Alright, none of these are Ash. We go. Entrance hall. That should work. Felix is high. Florence is there.
I have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
I'm sorry, but he's in my house, pal. It's yours.
Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
It's yours.
I don't recall.
And actually, for the hell of it, can we recruit you?
It would seem that your reputation is on the rise. Even Lady Rhea has taken a liking to you. It's a shame I am not in your class.
Okay.
But I suppose I am content with my current arrangement.
What do we need? Charisma and reason. I need better charisma. Okay. Enough of that.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
Someone is trying to steal weapons. That can cause terrible things, apparently. This is not suspicious at all. Hey, hello.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
I know. It's yours.
What's this?
Okay. And Thomas is up here. What do you have to say?
The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop. That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Do we have a Northern Church then? Maybe.
Oh, that man I walked past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it?
Yeah, he's over there.
Darius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus.
Interesting.
A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Strang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
He's in my class. He's a really crazy swordsman. He's good at the sword.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered.
Damn straight
I hope
they
we
are.
find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll have you kill them yourself.
Oh, this is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
Yes. And the rest of these don't seem like they're you. But you like the sword things. And you're a devout person.
I'll take it. Right?
Well, okay. Not as devout as I thought, but that works. Okay. Sylvain.
I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor. Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic. I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
Alright. Lost items. This is yours.
Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
The rest of these are not you. So I know what his other item is that's lost.
What
No requests are available. Don't have to worry about that too much. Oh, Daddy's down here. Let's go visit him, actually.
But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it.
Okay. Teach us how to ride better. 1 point away from getting that next rank of ride. Anyway, enough of that. Next. Let's go up here. To the second floor.
I am trusting you.
Lyria and you.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within.
It is bewildering, yeah.
Know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
Of course. Well, she can train me in punch. So I'll put that up next, actually.
I still have much to learn.
Of course you do.
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator?
Why did you leave it laying around? You fool. And if I want to get Hilda, I should probably increase the axes. I also need charisma, but that's a given. Anyway, speaking of a given, store that, and we're going to store that because we don't really need it. However, I want to increase, actually, abilities, because I just remember that somebody gained Dex plus 4. I want to say it was Sylvain. That's who it was. You can put the reason there because you're not going to be using it for a while. Dex 4. I'll equip that. I'll give you Swordbreaker. For now. I'll keep the authority level 2 there because that's good to have for you later. Because I'm going to switch your battalion at some point. Anyway. And that's... I'll keep that on for now. I need to get you other things. Having both of these in authority is great because she, when I use her gambits at some point, that'll be a good boon to have that on there. You don't need axe prowess equipped. I'll give you rally speed for now. I want to learn other skills with you. You need to learn other skills as well. When I do find your weapon, I'll give you axe prowess so you can use it better, but for now, you don't really need it. That seems fine. That is also fine. Oh yeah, speaking of, what is our strength? We might actually be able to do this. Or I might also decide to wait until after this month to do it. Because then their levels will increase and there won't be as much to do in terms of grinding. Anyway. Crest of Flames is revealed.
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Put me over for horse.
Practice yields results.
Okay.
Hi.
We have Ignatz and... How should I plan around recruiting? Actually, on the calendar for today. Fish of Mystery. Alright, let's go fishing. I wonder what's in the pond. Well, there's a weird light there, first off. Let's try casting our line. What I'll do is I'll use earthworms first. I know we can let it pass, but eh. Perfecto. Gar. Actually, apparently we can let it pass. I'm gonna... If I get another small fish, I'll let it pass and see what it gets me. So apparently we can let it pass 3 times before, like, a fish actually will take the bait or something. There we go. That does change fish, so that will actually be very handy. Or if we're trying to find a particular fish and we don't get it like in a different cast or something. Well, I'd buy on the third if we don't get any others, so... There we go. Ah. Did it good. Just got some red pike. That's a good fish to have. I'll bite if it is red to start with. Perfect. Some pike. I like that particular fish. It's good to have. Good. More pike. Oh, I shouldn't have bit there. Oh well. It's gonna be a bad fish. Well, okay, it's a good fish. For cooking. Alright, let's try catch this. Yellow fish are worth money. You sell it. And yeah. Golden fish. Nice. Oh, another one. Good. Another goldfish. Nice. Might as well bite if it's large. All right. Good. Another golden fish. Or a glimmering one, rather. It might actually be gold. But we got perfect. And it was a silverfish. Alright. It's red. Oh, we did it at any rate. Perfect. Hammered pike. Let's try throwing some herring bait. Probably should have waited for it, actually. Because with these baits, there's a higher chance to get better fish. Well, maybe I should only bite if it is right or higher. There it is. Oh, bullhead. Good. I like those. Got perfect on platinum fish. Damn. Did it. Ah, crayfish. Barely edible. Might as well buy on this one. Good. Some herring. Shouldn't have bet. Time for another herring. One. White trout and herring. Oh god. We caught this fish. What is it? This is the mystery fish, the goddess messenger. It's a very good fish to cook with, and also, if you're actually cooking, a good one to sell. Oh god. Can't believe we caught that, though. Meanwhile, goldfish time. Got a silverfish. Chill that pass. We'll stop fishing for now. We'll save it for either a lot of fish time or something similar to thereof. Anyway, oh, there's a thing here. Picky about their bedding. It's just me. Can invite both Annette and Felix to this outing.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
That looks appetizing.
We will do full menu. Sack and cream. I am going to invite Bernadetta and Dorothea.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste. I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
And we'll get a full menu. The sweet bun. No. Use peach sorbet. I'll bring Ash in. Actually. Get Lysithea. And say Marianne.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
There we go. Now, need to find Gilbert.
I have a request. I may have slowed a step in recent.
Nice. Get one more thing like that, then. And we have some support convos that we can trigger here. All of them with those guys. So I think we're going to do that, actually. First, we have to go around to the stables. Bernadetta time.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying. Please don't sneak up on me like that! It was nothing big. That lady just wanted me to show her around a bit. But strangers are just so nerve-wracking. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I don't know if I ever had felt scared around you. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here. And I have no idea why.
Because I'm a main character. Wait, what?
I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people who don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. Sorry. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you.
Oh no. Why is this the only dialogue option?
What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I never.
Are you sure it wasn't in that, Professor?
Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
What was that all about? We'll find out, I guess, soon. Or later. Later. Definitely later. Okay, now. 2 more locations. One's just outside my quarters. Let's do that. Alright.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost! Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening! Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really.
You're trying too hard.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night.
And you are.
So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own. Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall, shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all. Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that. Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger
Why
than
is
the
my
rest of the
professor
class.
so oblivious?
Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
You know, Raphael said the dining hall was not open at night, and yet we were able to just waltz in here. Okay. Well. One more place to go. I think the easiest way to get there is going to be through here. This... that... We found tea, just sitting in here. Right here. Marianne!
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance.
And now we're at the church.
Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too? I see. That's why I'm here too. Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way. Okay.
Alright. Well.
I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here. Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how
There's
I am.
probably more to it than this.
Thank you. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
Two quiet people I bond with. I wonder. I mean, I'm a pretty quiet person normally. Still. Anyway. So. We have one left. I'm not trained Catherine. Let's go do that.
You acquitted yourself to think they'd go. I cannot imagine. As for the I hope we find him.
Alright. Was faculty trained. Train me in punches. Is there anyone else I have not talked to? Get the feeling that we have. Talked to everyone that we possibly could. Which is okay. Now it's time to go on to actually progress and plot. It's Tadu's birthday. Let's do a tea party.
Did you need something? My thanks.
It's tea time. We got some sweets.
Yes.
They like gardening.
Yes.
He likes food. Kinda.
Yes.
Well, shit. We got a decent tea
It was
time.
delicious. I hope you will invite
It wasn't
me
the
again.
best, but if I had not bungled that last one, there might have been a chance for charisma increases. Well, how far am I in Dark Mage anyway? 58. Alright. Because we trained in Mage. And yeah. We want to get that maximized. So I have an idea. You equip a bow. Just say a training bow. And I'll put you on like the front lines or something. Mission time. For the Gautier inheritance. Nice.
It should be in our sights soon, Professor. The abandoned tower those thieves are using as a base. Conan Tower.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago. That's when invasions from the north were at their peak. Back then, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You're very well informed, Gilbert. Please, tell us more.
Well, you're joking.
Professor, did you see the local villages? They were in rough shape, no doubt because of the thief attacks. They're not going to make it through the winter in that condition. If the thieves had taken up pillaging in order to survive, that would be deplorable, but understandable. But this is something else entirely. It looks as though they destroyed those villages purely for pleasure. No matter what their reasons may be, that sort of behavior cannot be allowed. Ever.
We gotta put these guys
Don't
down.
bother losing your head over those lowlifes, Your Highness. It's wasted effort.
Sylvain, the thieves' leader, the one who stole the relic, word has it he's your older brother. I know he's been disowned, but...
He is no longer a member of House Gautier, or my brother. He's nothing more than a common thief.
Are you sure about that? It would be understandable to find the situation, well, regrettable, to say the least.
Regrets? You must be joking. You know we're far past the point of regret. And it always falls on the younger brother to clean up the mistakes of their elders, doesn't it?
This rain threatens a coming storm.
Well, Sonic put down Sylvain's not brother, then. You can change your classes on the fly if you have different classes. Alright. I actually... Catherine, go there. I'm going to assign Catherine to Ash. Maytree's coming, I think. And having Cyril there is probably fine. Alright. Also, arrange the map so that... Well, I can't go... It can't be moved because I have to be here. So is Gilbert. What you can do is that you are going to go where Ash is. You are going to go where Ingrid is. You're going to go where Matt is. You are going to go where Ignatz is. And alright. Actually, you're gonna go where Ingrid is. Ignatz is. Alright.
Well,
we have to replenish guilds. I forgot about this. Galleons.
come back.
Alright. Let's fight.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
Don't hold back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's done. Stay focused.
Here goes.
I'll give it my all.
We can attack through a wall, I guess. So we're gonna do that. Yep. That's sure happening.
Ready anytime.
I'll rally me, I guess.
Thank you. I'm on it.
Battle. I'll go.
Ready.
Here we go.
What should I do?
Well, these guys are probably gonna move in. Well, that one's gonna move. Actually, they'll do almost nothing to me. That hurts. Alright. It will stick you here. I think I'm gonna start on this actually. Because if these guys do what I think they're gonna do when I start attacking them, then it'll be better to meet them, say, around this area rather than in this area that I don't really like meeting them in. Anyway, enough of that. If I do that, I'll put Ignat's there. I'll put the speed boost on. Give you a speed boost. He will ignore
So helpful.
Ingrid. If I keep you back, or actually, if I put you forward, keep Felix back, something's gonna happen eventually where we start getting attacked from behind. And hey, Mindy, how are you doing?
Captain's in trouble.
Haven't seen you in a
Hurry
while.
up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Glad you're here. Time to receive 27 more attacks. Okay, that's what I need to happen. Let me spell on this one.
Should I have held back?
Sounds good. Glad you're doing good though. If I have you just axe. Well, actually, if I just have you axe and you'll kill, so we're gonna move on there. You'll move forward. Did not realize someone was trained on him. That archer will do nothing. Okay. Well, if I move anyone past Ingrid here... We'll do that. We'll put Felix there. Then... Right, you can shoot. We're gonna wait there. And we're gonna end our turn here so that both of them will go for us.
Now.
And oh, he's doing a gambit and missed horribly. Perfect.
Shot. Ineffective.
All right. Well. Gilbert will predictively go for them.
Child's play. Not enough.
There's nothing to him. Pinport anyway. And if I use a bow here,
Each battle
just a
has
training
chance to
bow.
grow.
Will kill them very good though. Anyway, I'm gonna have Ash start going around to get that chest. Meanwhile, I'll give you a training sword.
I actually won!
Nice. Good job, Icon. I mean Ignatz, excuse me. We need to move that way. So, oh god, I think it's still attacking me. So we're gonna do that. You will just move next. Rusted Lance will chop into the inventory.
Much appreciated.
And Sylvain will go forward and initiate an attack with the lance. For Javelin. Alright. Still going for Ingrid, which will do nothing. Honestly, that mage should have just attacked Sylvain.
Ineffective. This
Nice.
worked out well.
A child! This is my duty. Yes, sir! For the goddess! Not enough. Child's play.
Nothing affects Gilbert in quite that way. Well, if I go in and attack with a bow.
It's over.
And we're critting with a training bow.
As expected.
I like that. That's hilarious.
Great work.
Dash go there. Why have you steel bow this guy? With a break shot.
Shot!
I owe you one.
There we go. I could also... Nope. Pennsylvania sits there. To do, we'll move here. All right. Oh, he moved just so Ignatz couldn't attack him, but... Alright.
Not enough.
Okay. Well, if I take this guy out... Oh, I should have used an iron bow from the beginning since it was going to double attack. Oh well, steel bow again.
I can do this! Yeah! I did it! I did!
Good job.
I feel like I've grown.
Maybe.
You make me feel safe.
Really mercy. Okay. Well, here, have heal.
I appreciate that.
Now there's no archers threatening us. Other than the one that's just picking Gilbert here and there, not doing much at all, really. I'll bash unlock that chest. You move. Sure, rather than her, I guess. You can move here. You can receive both those blows. And I should have repaired your Iron Lance Plus. What I'm seeing here. You can move there. Two more idiots.
Too slow. Nice try.
Child! You're soft.
First, I'll have you attack this idiot back here. Let's punch.
Luck wasn't with you.
All of Sylvain. Murder this guy. Or work on it anyway.
You weren't ready. I'm not at my best today.
And I'll set her back here. Okay, Physic, Sylvain.
You're a big help.
This over yet?
Horror Slayer. Nice. Oh, and now we have the
Here we
renders.
go! Attack them from both sides!
It's an ambush.
That's right. We can handle it.
Who knew?
Weak. Sufficient.
Now's my chance.
Oh no. That was a miss.
Easy.
Hello, and that was Stormbreaker Pirate as Gimme a Follow. Thanks for joining me here. This place. Alright. We'll fire you. And we will take you with a bow and shoot you.
I did it!
Alright.
I did!
Momentum has been gained. And we can heal somebody. Just ignites. Alright.
Thank you.
There we go. So how are you doing today? Alright. Well, I want to take out the archer before they attack Ingrid, so punch master him out of existence.
Luck wasn't with you.
Alright. You don't really have a good way to deal with the heavy armor unit. So instead, I propose that you take out this idiot.
You're out of luck.
Yeah, I'll look. And you will move on to here. No, she does have a way to beat him. Armor Slayer. Yes.
Too slow. Try this on for size.
That's a lot of slashes, and he's in the wall now. That's great. And Ash, meanwhile, has a long trek to make back. I'll actually have him attack those guys in the back.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
100% chance to hit? No dice. Ally face. Alright. So me.
Let the lesson begin.
Crit time.
That is that.
You did it!
Okay. Now, that's done. I'll move him up here to start on this. Steel bow, so we can give someone else a chance to actually finish this guy off. And I'm gonna make it so that it is Felix that does that. I'll give you Seal Sword. You're gonna kill him regardless of what you do, so we're just gonna Iron Sword this.
Too slow.
And a critical hit.
Another win.
Damn. Nice. Who can I heal? Alright, Sylvain's up there.
I owe you one.
I have Sylvain start collecting these things here. Our Sword Plus. We'll put that in somebody's inventory soon. Or rather than later. Ash is here. If I have him hold the line there and shoot them, that'd be great. Put Annie here to wind. No, cutting rail. That'll do more damage. You can fire him.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Nice. You have an Armor Slayer. You'll go down here. Meanwhile, to do, keep trucking forward. Alright. Ash, it's time.
Thanks so much.
My thanks.
Those archers, nothing to worry about.
What's next?
Authorities increased, and so have you.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Alright. Put you here. That draws them in a little bit closer to us, at least. And you are going to finish off this guy with an armor slayer. Well, it was a good hit, but we took care of him, so it's okay. We'll give that to somebody. Probably Ash, actually.
Be gone. So obvious.
Alright. Well, he's close to mastering the class. And no, they can't do damage to him? This will be great. I think because I haven't fired for a while before being Archer.
I have so far left to go.
Alright. Ash, you will go here. How to steel bow you.
Doing my part.
Nice. Physic, Physic Ingrid because she got damaged quite a bit in that attack.
It's just not my day. That should do it.
Nice. And Cyril increase in level.
I'll keep it up.
Yes. You'll go for it to do. I'd move her forward, except she'd probably be shot. Alright, now we're here. Now we've messaged Cavalier.
I'm pretty much perfect.
We'll put you there since you're not going to attack there. Huh. Of course. Chicken. Afraid of a heavily armored man, are we? Well, you're in for a rude awakening. Have a training gauntlet in the face.
Give up. The better to serve His Highness.
Yes, have more charm for your highness. Anyway, here we go. There we go. Alright. There's only one enemy left, actually. Just a matter of catching up to him. Actually, we'll stick you here. It'll allow me to farm leveling up Dark Mage. There. Alright. We'll heal you.
Thank you.
And we're level 20. Didn't intend to get to level 20 this soon, but
We must all do.
we're there. It's okay. We'll be fine. Because we're going to be a major part of the next thing here. Professor will be a major part of the next part of this battle. When that time comes, okay. Stick him here. There we go.
This is what a real...
Don't think we all have to be there technically, but it'd be nice.
So, you think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Every last one of us. Wait a minute. This is damage. Wait, he took more than just what we dealt him. Weird. We'll figure it out soon.
Thank you.
Okay. And we'll physics Sylvain. Sure, why not? Okay. Full Sylvain. Well, they're gonna have to do an attack. From here, I think. Still bow him.
I'm so sorry!
Okay, well that's a crit. And a normal attack. And we'll Sylvain land a blow.
Why have you come, you crest-bearing fool?
I'm here for the Lance of Ruin, Miklon. Hand it over. I don't want to humiliate you, but I will.
Hurry up and die already.
If not for you, if it hadn't been for you...
Shut up! I'm so tired of hearing that. You've always blamed me for something that isn't my fault.
Alright, well... Don't think we really need to move far from him. It doesn't really matter. So here we are.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
What the hell?
Well...
Dad, look at that! I'm out of here!
Hold on!
Okay. Shit is ramped up.
No! Ah!
Yep. We've gone here, folks. Oh, it's drilling a lot too. That's disgusting. Ugh.
What the? Nikolai! Is that you?
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say.
Oh no.
An evil power has caused them to grow quite large. Their life force is beyond a mortal like yourself. You cannot win unless you fell them twice, or even thrice.
Okay. You have to kill them multiple times.
Even if you've cornered one, you cannot let your
Or if
guard
they have
down.
multiple health bars,
Those
rather.
things are even worse when threatened. Can you see that barrier? It is surrounded by great power. You must break through to fight that thing. A strong attack or gambit might help to break through more quickly. If you can break the barrier, that power will have nowhere else to go, and that will likely cause confusion for that thing. It cannot counter while confused, which means that is the best time to attack.
Yep.
If you break down all of their barriers, not only will they be confused, they will not be able to move for a short while.
So, attack all
Without
four
the power
sides and break
flowing
the barrier
around them,
that way.
They will not be able to restore their barriers. You might even be able to get something from them.
We'll try to break all the barriers.
They have such might that they will not fear you alone. But a battalion could prove useful on that front. Attack them with a gambit to draw their attention and force them to target you. Be on your guard when they have realized their full power. The damage caused at times like that is not contained to just one spot.
They have area
Once
of
they have charged
attacks.
some power up, their barriers will be restored. You really must pay close attention to those things. Distract them with a gambit, or just take them down before they can attack. In any case, think carefully before you act.
Alright.
But you should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me. If you're out of questions, get over there and fight!
Good point.
So, this is the power of a hero's relic. To create such a sinister beast, it has gone too far. I fear all we can do now is put an end to it.
Alright, so we can move everybody. I'm gonna go for Gilby here. In fact, actually... Alright. What if I move up front? And... I'm gonna equip the Sword of the Creator here. We're gonna actually fight this thing proper. Put Ingrid here. She'll rally Ash for no reason. I'll put her there, just because she's only going to take one attack that has not a very good chance to hit her, which will be a good thing. Actually, put Felix there. You there. You there. Because I'm going to wait until I'll recover Ash a little bit here. And we will wait until he moves.
That's it.
All right. Damn it, Gilbert. All right. Critical hits are impossible. Alright. It is dragon type and also beast type. So if I attack with Ruptured Heaven, I will get to the corner that is hardest to get to. This one. I am also gonna have, I want to say it is you that has it. I want you to get to here. No, you do not have Monster Piercer. Damn. Alright. I put you there. Actually, actually, if I do assembly on that spot there, they'll either break the barrier or draw its attention.
I'm here to help.
Our
Nice.
strategy is solid.
Nice. Two parts broken. Now, will that work?
You have my support.
Oh yes, it will.
Victory will be ours.
Catherine will join this gambit as well. Yes, we've done it. Nice. That's the first time I've actually done that particular maneuver. 'Cause usually I just focus on one point and then just blast them that way, but that might actually be a good idea for me to start doing. So, to do. Punch him. Yes. Felix, go over here, and training bow. Just those spots. This guy has a massive headache. Alright.
What is that? It's like watching a bad dream come to life.
Yeah. Open that finish off. I'll use a fire. Ah! We did it. Not a good level, but hey.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miklon and the lance remain.
It's over. Let's retrieve the lance and leave this place. Miklon, my brother.
The dude did well.
My thank you so much. That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
I don't know if I'd call that power. I think it'd be more
Professor,
like a possession.
You have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear? His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess.
Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
I think that might have been why it was draining him, because he didn't have a crest.
If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely meet the same fate as Miklon. You, however, have been chosen. You are worthy of wielding the sword of the Creator, so there is no need to worry. The Church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would. You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
Alright, so Chapter 5
is your meeting over, Professor?
Not quite concluded.
I was just thinking about something. Professor, the possession of relics and crests has been highly valued in Fargus since ancient times. It's far from uncommon for someone to lose their ability to lead their house because they don't bear a crest. Just like Miklon. It happened to my uncle as well. The eldest child of the king, and yet he never ascended to the throne. All families whose bloodlines carry the crests of the 10 elites are much the same. But House Gautier takes it a step further and absolutely requires an heir who possesses a crest. to that house, the power of crests is a necessity, not a luxury. House Gautier holds the most northern territory in the kingdom, and they have fought with the people to the north for many years. The head of that house is responsible for protecting that territory from fearsome invaders, whom they keep at bay with the power of crests and relics. In exchange for that responsibility, they are granted special privileges within the kingdom. In a way. That said, ability cannot be measured by the possession of a crest alone. I believe that Margrave Gautier was wrong to disinherit Miklon, simply because he did not bear a crest. Still, there is always a reason for why such customs stand the test of time. Imagine what this world would be like if no one placed any stock in crests. Bloodlines that carry crests would dwindle. The metaphorical blade used to oppose threats would eventually rust. This same argument has been made time and time again across the years. Both sides are at once right and wrong. I believe those with crests and those without should acknowledge the other's strengths and learn to respect each other based on personal merits. And that doesn't apply only to crests. The same
And
race,
been rated party 4. Oh god.
If we
This
could
time.
just accept
Thanks.
each other and make
Widow
mutual
bite.
concessions
Widow's
one
bite.
step at a time.
Oh god.
Perhaps. Who knows if that's even possible? Everyone has something that is unacceptable within them. I certainly do, and I'd wager you do as well.
Sorry, tell me
I
quiet
wonder
during
which
these
is best,
cutscenes.
Professor. To cut away that which is unacceptable, or to find a way to accept it anyway?
Also, tell me quiet in general, but that's besides the point.
Professor,
Right.
you have done well to complete such a difficult
So how are
task.
y'all doing from
You have shown
over there? How's your
exceptional
raid,
skill
Widow?
in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return.
Or
of
how
the
is your
healer's
stream?
relic.
Excuse me.
Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Rhea, Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Oh no.
Flayn is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flayn recently? I have searched every corner I can think of. I could not find her anywhere. She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Well, Blaine is missing. This is not good for anyone involved here. And oh lord.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper.
Oh hey, the month I was born in this game.
As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
So much game. It's a little time. And yes, I'm controlling the movement of this loading screen sprite here by messing around with my Switch controllers. It's my birthday. Yes. The brooch.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flayn has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flayn is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but
Troubling rumors, Colonel.
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The Knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support.
Your
we
sister,
will devote ourselves
right.
fully, mind, body, and soul to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Alright, it's time for us to go find ourselves a Flayn.
Flayn has disappeared? Seteth must be beside himself.
So, finding little Flayn is our mission for this moon? Leave it to me, Professor. Chasing after girls
Damn it,
is my
Sylvain.
specialty.
Sylvain, even you must agree that now isn't the time for jokes. I hope Flayn is okay. I've heard rumors about some Death Knight running around town.
Sounds intriguing. I have been hoping to cross blades with him.
Felix, please consider how Seteth must be feeling right now.
In any case, we must start our search at once. Every moment matters. On your order, Professor, let's try to collect as much information as we can.
Oh, right. So.
I'm on the lookout for suspicious individuals.
You're
the
also.
only place I've yet to check is the library. As you wish.
You're in my room.
And who is that? No, it isn't. Impossible.
Professor, Dedu, what are you up to at this hour?
Your Highness, my apologies.
Oh, none necessary. I'm sorry for startling you. I was just doing some research. But I'm just about finished. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. We'd better head back to our quarters, Dedu. Until tomorrow, Professor.
Okay.
A most unusual man. Whatever could he have been looking for so late at night? That book is quite askew. He must have rushed to put it back upon the shelf.
What is this? Anyway.
It seems to be a record of donations from nobility. Arundel. That's not a name I know. But look at that. This Arundel gave quite a sum each year. That is, until the year 1174. He must have died or fallen to financial woe. I can't imagine what this has to do with Flayn.
Well. That is weird. Petra's birthday. I'll try another tea party, I think. Here, have a mint one.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time.
Here, have some tea. We'll try this again.
It's needing sweetness. What?
No, she likes to learn things.
I am in agreement. What? Yes.
Close calls while hunting are common.
What?
And she seems that she likes to travel.
Yes.
Alright, we did it.
The ocean is far from Garreg Mach. I am feeling a bit lonely at times.
That could be better. I should have
I will be
aside.
waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
Well, alright. Clearly, we're not getting charmed for that. Time to explore. Hello, person that lives inside me.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this. We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
Okay. Let's go teleport around and do these little quests first. After that, we'll go and...
Dear Goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flame. Please protect her. May I ask a favor?
Ah. There's another one near me. I do have a quest.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Okay. Deliver a love letter and... Alright. Well, herbs are at the greenhouse. Let's check that out. And also, we'll see the results of our gardening. Some flowers. Alright. Birthing herbs. We'll give those straight to Marianne. Actually, I want to plant something particular here, so I will get back to that soon. Here. Zero Hair has a letter. Owl Feather.
I can't believe Flame just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone?
Yo.
Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon.
Oh wait, it's a gift. You want this love letter.
Thanks, Professor.
Here, have
Thanks,
a rose.
Professor.
And have some meat.
This is for me? Thanks.
Okay. First back to quarters. Ew.
Impressive. Nice work.
Thank you. And now to Marianne. Which we'll just run, I guess. It's nothing too particular.
Right.
Marianne, Marianne. What? Sorry, I had Nigel Thornberry into mind. Anyway.
Hey.
Down yond.
trouble you.
Yes. Bundle of herbs. And Rhea's in here. This side. Go talk to her and see what she has to say.
Hello there.
Perhaps? Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flayn's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note. Yes. Let us work together. It reassures me to have you by my side. May the goddess protect dear Flayn until she returns to us.
Actually.
May the goddess...
I can increase my punch skill.
The glory of progress.
Alright. We'll do that. Then... we should be our house leader.
Let's see.
I've heard the monastery is full of secret passages.
We should find
if
one of
there is
those.
no sign of Flayn's departure, it is possible that she used one of those. Whatever has happened, I hope she is all right.
Right, you are pumped up.
When I consider how Seteth must be feeling, my heart breaks. We must find Flayn as soon as possible. There are no signs of her having left the monastery, but we cannot safely rule out any possibility just yet. I'm wasting precious time standing about trying to think of a solution. I'll survey the monastery and see what information I can gather. There must be someone who has a clue as to Flayn's whereabouts.
Alright.
Will
Well,
you
here's
do
a
me a
quest.
favor?
We need it. No stone shall be unturned. And you are happy as can be. Let's check our goals. Ash needs to be happier. Sylvain could use a little bit more excitement in life. Anger needs to be happier. So does Ignatius. Oh, right. And we have supports. Nothing from other houses, and just between everyone here. Oh. Paralogs are a thing that happened later. Linhart.
Catherine, Thunderbrand, I'm here to see it.
Well, that came out of the blue.
I wish for you to show me Thunderbrand so I may better understand the relic before I attempt to use it.
You want to use Thunderbrand. Is this a joke?
By no means. My research demands this next step.
Have you paid any attention to your training? If you use a hero's relic that doesn't match your crest, you'll become a demonic beast.
I am well aware of what became of Miquelon Gautier. It is true that those lacking a crest are easily turned into demonic beasts when attempting to use any relic. However, research indicates that if you have a crest, even if the relic is not compatible, it's less likely that you will be transformed against your will.
Less likely doesn't mean impossible. I won't let you take such a dangerous gamble.
There's no recorded example of a transformation occurring after a single use of a relic. One attempt is barely a gamble. So, as a man of science, let me use it just once.
Nope, never.
Let's say you're right and I do become a demonic beast. What of it? I'm the only one who will be inconvenienced. And I've already made preparations to be subdued should that occur. I fail to see your problem.
You're a fool. Don't talk about the hero's relics like they're toys to play with.
Fine then, forget I asked. There is no persuading you when you're angry. Let us resume this conversation another time.
If you come back another time, you'll find my position hasn't changed.
Damn it, Linhart. You saw what happened to that man. That's a terrible idea. Ingrid.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Have you been there long? I was absorbed in this book.
Another silly legend?
First of all, they're not silly. And second of all, no. It's an essay that speaks to uncommon and challenging battle scenarios. I've been researching such things since you proposed your unique strategy. Listen to this. Your commander gives orders that put your hometown in extreme danger. Do you carry out the orders, or protect your hometown?
What nonsense. I was talking about real-world tactics, not some dumb ethical question.
Whatever your personal feelings on the matter, I see similarities between such tactics and these dumb ethical questions. I haven't read beyond this one, but I think the obvious answer is to follow your commander.
You would think that.
The duty and pride of being a knight demand that you follow orders, regardless of your own feelings. But if I were put in such a position, I don't know how I'd fare. In fact, were someone to carry out those orders, I know that I'd attempt to stop them.
Stop bothering with all this. You're not meant to be a knight. Go
Wow.
find a husband.
That's... no.
Excuse me?
Exactly.
You heard me.
I know you hate the ideals of chivalry and pride. So much so, you prefer to escape your duty as your family's heir. You have no right to criticize me for my ideals.
Perhaps not. At least I know not to heedlessly obey orders. I know not to romanticize blind obedience. My brother taught me to think for myself.
Don't you dare bring Glenn into this.
Well...
You're right. Forget it.
Yeah, that. And doing Sylvain.
Oh, this is delicious. I can't believe I made it.
Yes, you do have some talent.
Some talent.
What's the matter? Have I got something on my face?
No, Sylvain. Recently I've heard rumors about you.
Oh yeah? Which ones? Is it that I'm terrible to girls? Or the rumor where I bring terrible misfortune to the girls I date? I don't, by the way, in case you're about to ask. Oh, I also heard about how I'm total trash and everyone should avoid me. That might be my favorite.
Well, you don't lack the self-awareness.
The way I figure it, if I can't be respected, I can at least be well informed.
You are being described as indefensibly worthless.
Indefensibly? That's a bit harsh.
I already knew your reputation concerning women, but these new rumors deprive you of all redemption. I did try to correct them, but I doubt I was believed.
Well, thank you all the same. Listen, you don't need to worry what people think about me. As you well know, it's not easy to correct misunderstandings or change people's minds. And if I'm going to behave so badly, it seems misunderstandings are inevitable.
I could not be silent. You saw me as a person, rather than merely as someone from Duscur. I want you to be seen as a person, too.
I appreciate
and not
that,
as a weirdo.
You think the world will ever see us that way?
Maybe.
I can't tell if you're joking or not, but I like it.
Then we will get along.
That's good. Okay. With that quest from Dimitri, we have a lot of places we can start looking. So, what we're going to do first is go down here and talk to Leone.
Where could Flame have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flame. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
Curious. And also... no, these are yours. Actually,
Where could Flame have gone? I hear Tomas, but he's... Though it wasn't.
can we recruit you?
Hey, glad I caught you. Could I ask you a favor? I'd really like to join your class. You're the only one who knows how to teach like Captain Gerald. You get what I mean, don't you?
Yes. Join my
I knew
house.
you'd understand. Thanks to you, I'm going to be the best mercenary you've ever seen. Just watch.
Hell yes. Welcome to the team. Don't think my charm is increased by that much, so we're not going to attempt to recruit anyone with charm-based things for a while.
If Flame were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away? What could it be then? What possible motive could there be to abduct her?
For literally anything else other than mean demands? Because if they don't intend to return her, there's probably something they would do. And also, something about the rumors of Death Knight going around, but there's no bodies to be found. Maybe they're accumulating the bodies for some purpose. That could be, that's a possibility, right? Anyway, into here, Elgard is in here.
Flame is missing. We should split up and search for her. There isn't a moment to waste. We must find her before it's too late.
No, really? This goes to somebody.
Flame's gone missing. Where could she be? If it were an ordinary kidnapping, you'd think there'd be a demand for ransom or something by now. I don't like the sound of this.
Yeah, it doesn't sound particularly good.
I bet Flame ran away. She couldn't stand being held back by Seth any longer. I can empathize. I know what it's like to have an overbearing big brother.
Well, okay. I think this is yours.
Oh, you found it! Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
Yours.
Oh, you found it! Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
And none of these are yours. Okay. Well. Our next stop is Reception Hall.
Professor!
Dorothea's here, and so is Petra.
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Do you know, Professor? Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
Well, is this brooch yours?
How did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Whoa. No sport yet. Petra.
Flame was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of warriors of Brigid. Before she was here, what was she getting up to?
I don't think it's her, but you never know. Oh, these are yours. I'm, however, going to give you this owl feather.
This is giving me great
It seemed
joy.
alright at the time.
Okay. Do you really think Flame was kidnapped? I have a feeling you're right. We really need to find her, and quickly.
Alright.
Do you really? Did you
Did you find...
Okay, it's not you.
Professor.
That's here.
I've only ever spoken to Flane a handful of times. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her.
Do you have feelings for Flame?
What makes you say that? This is hardly the time for teasing, you know.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. Anyway, wait. Our book.
Oh, that's mine.
And you are a gift. I'll give you a rose.
Thank you very much.
And a pitcher plant
Thank
for
you very
reasons.
much.
I can't believe pitcher plants are a thing here. That we can just give people and they'll enjoy.
Interesting. Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor?
It has a crest.
If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flame.
That'd be outright salacious. Here, have a pillow.
Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it.
And thanks for alerts, Cinevex. Glad you're here. And meanwhile, I'll give you a pitcher plant.
I'll gladly take it.
Pitcher plants are nice to get. Now, that S-bar is in here.
I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flane's in trouble. That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her. Now, where do I start?
I don't know either. Ingrid has info.
To think that Flame would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
Well.
Yes,
That's
mine.
yours.
Thank
Nice.
you very much. I've been looking for it.
And I think we'll give you a pair of boots.
Is this for me? Thank you.
Okay. Well.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Today, there is quite a bit to report. There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning. You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance, but... Well, better safe than sorry, I always say.
Masked individual. Oh, right. And before we do that, I think in there, we'll go in there next. Raphael.
I hope Flane isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them.
You'll punch them
Now
hard.
that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flane, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
Hopefully it's not. Hopefully you're not too crazy. Here's a button.
Oh, hey!
Came off your shirt.
I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me. That is...
Okay. That and over here is Felix.
Ah, you're looking for Flane's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yaritza. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this
Assuming that
hour,
we
I
find
think
him.
you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
Alright. None of these are yours, and you're at maximum happiness anyway. Sylvain.
Ow! Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head. All I did was suggest that Flame might have eloped.
Jesus.
I don't know.
Let's appeal to
Just
Sylvain.
suggesting things, and suddenly I was seeing stars and Ingrid was yelling at me.
My god. Sylvain. Have a handkerchief.
Oh, I can really have this?
Alright. Yes, you can have that. It's yours now.
Hey.
Oh, Ferdinand, I've missed you.
Beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book.
If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman.
Would that be you by any
Do you have
chance?
any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to? The greenhouse. I did not think of that. I will take a look around there later.
Okay. Well, are any of these yours?
Oh, I was looking for this. Thank you so much.
Well, it was. Nice.
How could you...
And also, something tells me that you like to train with heavy things.
What a kind gift.
Well, kind of. Also, something also tells you you like to ride horses.
Exactly what I hoped for.
I should have given you that in the first place. Okay. We have a support with Ferdinand. Perfect. Okay. Robot and Gerald are up there. Hammond's down there. Shamir is just south of us. No. Shamir's there. Alright. Our first destination is going to be the pond. That way we can talk to Eloise. Larva and Eloise.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk? What? Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that. Well, this may sound silly, but I was too scared to even look. I couldn't bear the thought of finding her in its depths.
Okay. Anyway, you lost an item. Here's a book. I think this is yours.
Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks. I owe you.
Alright.
Hey there, Professor. What? Me? Oh, that's just because of my dumb jokes. She says that they're not very good. But if I went around kidnapping everyone who said that, the whole monastery would be empty.
And then it would just be you. Alone. Forever. Anyway, next we'll talk to Shamir. And pick up a saddle feather, I guess. Oh, speaking of Shamir.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break. Is this about Flame? You find me suspicious. I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seiros, but that hardly links me to Flame's disappearance.
And also, we can recruit you.
Working hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed. I can assist with any tasks or help with your students.
Join me.
On it. I'm available anytime I'm not on a mission with the Knights.
Yes. We've recruited Shamir.
What brings you here? Is this about Flame? True. I understand that I don't fit it, but that hardly links me to...
Alright. That's good to know. None of these are yours. Welcome to the team, Shamir. And also,
hey, welcome.
You have things.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You
For
have a good
gifts
eye.
to randomly give
You
people.
have a good. You have a good eye. You have a good. 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 A pleasure.
How
doing
these were
business.
earlier.
Come again.
Before, when I initially got these merchants
there.
here. You also
This
have
one, yes?
this.
I think this one, yes. 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 I thank you.
And
This
also
one,
buy
yes.
all this fishing stuff.
I this one, yes. I think this one, yes. I this one, yes. I think this one, yes. I thank you.
And we have a fish that we can't really cook or anything. Give
This
these
one,
solar
yes.
fish to you to sell.
I thank you.
Give these platinum
This
fish.
one, yes.
You can sell ingredients here.
I thank you.
And we have 2 of these golden fish.
This one, yes. I thank you.
There's our money back.
Return soon, please.
Roughly.
Professor?
Our next objective is go see Hanneman. He's up this way. And this. What do you have to say?
This might be the first time I've ever seen Setith look so worn down. If poor Flame was lured away by anyone, I personally think the clear suspect is that miscreant from Dusker. Those people are deceptive by nature.
Well, fuck you, monk man. My student is from Dusker. He didn't do a thing. You.
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool. That's who. Flame's crest, the major crest of Sethlene, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think this is yours.
I can't believe I left this behind. Thank you so much for retrieving it.
Okay. Well. And there's a reason we have that? Okay. You.
If Flame has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective.
That is a good point,
That's
Hubert.
only logical, Professor.
In fantasy realm like this, that makes sense.
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flame was, you know, do you? Whether the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flame is safe.
Alright. You're happy. So we'll go by for now. Thomas.
What is it? Is something the matter? I see. So, Flame has gone missing. I will do what I can to support the search. It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons? It has been 2 decades since I last knew Gerald, yet he looks nearly identical to my
That sounds like a
memory.
practice
It is
response.
only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that. Is something that I will do. I was away from the monastery for a few years, but do not forget, I have spent more than 4 decades in total working here at Garrick Mach Monastery. Yet it was not until recently that I learned that Seteth has a sister. It is only natural to be curious.
Okay. You're still a weird man, but okay. And our next objective is go to Catherine. And thanks for alert, Ethereus Devil.
Professor?
Burning shears and black leather gloves.
Did you hear about Flane? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know. What? Yuritsa? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him? I see. Well, I'll let the knights know.
That's a good point. Alright. Well. Actually, we have more supports. Alright. Got support with Catherine, also with Ferdinand. So, I think the first one I'm gonna. Actually, wait, I have 3. Catherine, Birdie, and Enemon. Cool. I think I'll grab those. Well, I'll grab this one down here. I want to say this is the Hammond.
Professor. Ah, Professor. Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat?
Maybe.
Come now. You have no need to be on guard. I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen,
Jesus.
Well, that is to say,
Specimen,
too valuable a member of the Academy staff. Indeed, the further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so?
That
when
is
I
an
learned
idea.
you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past. What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your
Bloodline
lineage?
isn't really a thing that's
I became
been too
somewhat
relevant.
obsessed, I must admit.
Enemon.
Nothing so crass as an investigation. No, I researched. I spoke to mercenaries whom you've worked with in the past to learn about your life before the Academy. Of course, I also contacted Gerald and his mercenary friends. Your father does keep rather interesting company. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Seros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary.
Something isn't quite
This, of
adding
course,
up.
presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not? Oh, I am aware. You too were certainly enigmatic as far as mercenaries go. For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years.
Yeah.
In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair. Warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon. They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts.
The Ashen Demon.
So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before. The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
Right. Next is down here. I think it's in this area here, and this little outcrop here that we hardly go to. Before I do that, here, grab this item here. Good seeds.
Teacher.
Sure.
Hello, Professor.
Teacher,
May
I hardly
speak
know
with
her.
you? I was just wondering, what do you think of Edelgard? You seem to hold her in high esteem.
I say she has a lot to learn.
Well now, that is not what I expected you to say. You clearly have high standards. And what is your opinion of me? I am at least her equal, am I not? Be honest, do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house.
It's time to be... Well, he said be honest.
You think she is better than me? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence.
I don't think that's necessary.
Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor.
Oh God.
We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance. Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper.
I don't think that's necessary for now.
Here we go!
Oh no. There's a bunch of demonic beasts out here, apparently.
Well, it will be fine. I can't do it. It seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
Okay. Well. Apparently demonic beasts are just everywhere now. Unless those aren't actually demonic beasts and they're just big monsters. And directly north is Catherine. We'll do that then.
Professor. I wonder why. Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment? You're not particularly strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable. Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention. Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship? Unprecedented. I'm not blaming you, I'm just perplexed. And it's not like just anyone can wield the Sword of the Creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable. Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Seiros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. By the time I joined, he was gone, so I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right?
It seems... That just seems like a dick move to say about him. Just gonna do that.
Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Foldland who hasn't heard tales of the Blade Breaker. Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down with relish.
That's... okay. Now we have no more support. Let us teleport to the second floor. Seth can't train anyone for obvious reasons.
Really?
I'll talk to Gilbert first.
Miss Flayn's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present. I am one of the suspects, am I?
I do that for exactly that reason, and thank you for the follow, Zaggy Zaggy Zaggy.
You know of my...
That is how it's pronounced, right?
Unique situation. I was once a knight, in service to the Fargus royal family. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. Annette is...
It's me.
She is my... But no. I would appreciate it, Professor, if you would ask no more.
Don't worry, we won't ask anymore. Actually, we will ask more.
Whereabouts? We do not... I am... Well, hopefully I can lay your sister... I was once a knight. If Ingrid believes she saw... Annette is...
Oh, it's just the same response. Okay, would have mattered. But you do have a thing that I can give you. I should have just did that to begin with. My apologies. Here, have a confessional letter.
No, that does not...
Not yours. Okay, never mind. This is yours.
No, that...
No, it's probably Hanneman's, actually. And I think the rest of this is not yours. Okay. Well then. Time for Gerald.
Because of Flayn's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
Well, it would probably be Dorit's. Flayn doesn't wear a mask.
I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Alright. I think we have our solution. And we're gonna learn more about horse riding. From him and also from Hanneman. I could technically use the New Game Plus feature and do all that and just get there, but
Young
let it conserve as much of that as I can, actually.
What? Who would suspect me? Alas, Sedith. However, while Flayn's major crest of...
Right. Well, first off,
I can't
that's
believe
yours.
I left this behind. Oh, thank you so much for retrieving it.
Secondly, teach me how to ride a horse.
The glory of progress.
Alright. Now to Dimitri.
Professor, thanks for your help.
Well, thanks for the steel lance.
What? Professor Manuela ran off with Professor Euritza's mask? I have a bad feeling about this. We must find them both at once. Professor Euritza will be at the training grounds or his quarters. I believe the latter can be found on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Alright. Well, we were at the training grounds, so, and they didn't find anything there. So, actually, let's check the calendar. Oh! Paralogs begin. What was I going to check? Roster. That's right. It's going to check my stats. Magic is maybe. Charisma, I'm not sure if that's high enough. And then we well, first we're going to go to Dining Hall and try to do a thing. Hunting Festival. We just recruited Leone. Might be a good idea to bring her. And if I can increase my influence over, say, Hilda.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge. Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
There we go. That to the cathedral for choir practice. And I'm going to do Dorothea and think I'm also going to do Annette. Because that will give her some faith.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud? Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Of course. That. Got counselor, there are 2 notes. You like that? That's good. And note here. Do you like that? Alright. Now, there is something more to do. Actually. Get support. Other one, and... oh! We can do both of those, actually. And we can do this with Rhea now, actually. Let's do that.
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it
In your
not?
room.
There is no need to be nervous. Please, come closer. When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me. What a sweet child you are. My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you?
Well... should I be honest, or should I say... flattery? He mentioned you once, just before I met you. So I'll just say that.
Is that so? Unfortunately, I am unable to believe that such words fell from Gerald's lips. I want you to know that you are free to speak candidly, There is no need to spare me from the truth, however harsh it may be. Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Seiros. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mock. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights. Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also... Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... Well, suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
And we have bonds with Hilda and Dorothea to make. One is just outside of our door, out here actually. And all feather. Wow. Keep finding those today. Yeah.
Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this? It's lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch. Not as much as you. It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours. Your expression is always blank. Come on, smile. I was just playing around. Don't get mad. By the way, in the next battle, may I focus on logistical support? Off the battlefield, there's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action.
You're not a weakling.
And it would bring down morale if I were killed. Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly little arms.
I mean, come on. You roll an axe quite well,
cheering
actually.
Everyone on from the sidelines. It'll certainly improve the boys' morale, don't you think? Because even if I do, I won't be of any help.
Yes,
My big
she
brother
does.
is the type of person who's supposed
I've
to be
actually
on the
played through a couple of
battlefield.
these
For me,
runs,
it's just a waste of
and
energy.
yeah.
It's pointless. Everyone's cut out for
I've
something
actually done this route
The right
and the
person
Golden
for
Deer
the
one
right
before,
task, you
so
know?
I'm quite familiar with
Please,
Hilda's
Professor?
potential of mass destruction.
Keep me off the battlefield, and maybe I won't tell everyone you were daydreaming.
Well, we'll have that destructive power in our hands soon enough. Anyway. Now we gotta go find Dorothea bonding area.
Professor!
Which is just outside our dorm, I guess. So we'll do that. After that, we'll find a way to spend the rest of our time. Then we will end off just before we do the parallel battle for War of the Week.
Professor, Oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private?
Alright.
I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around. I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me. But the way you look at me sometimes, It's like you're seeing right through me. No, don't apologize. I know you don't mean anything bad by it. I'm just self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill.
You have plenty of battle skill.
That's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act. When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours?
Weaknesses.
You know my biggest fear. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable.
Weaknesses.
Excellent. Well then, don't mind me. You know, Professor, I never hear any gossip about you. Of a romantic nature, I mean. Would I be right in assuming you're not very experienced with romance? Maybe we should find out somehow.
Maybe when you're not my student.
Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing? Oh, come on. Is your heart even beating? You're making me lose my confidence.
I don't know if a joke would be a good one. Let's say sorry.
That's alright. I didn't really think a little tease like that would be enough to get to you anyway. Though it does still make me lose just a little confidence in my own charms.
Besides, we don't know about the whole heart thing yet anyway. So, yeah. 5 points left. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna cook for one. I'll have Mercedes cook. And I'm going to have her cook us some swiftfish gratin.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food. I see. Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training. Wow.
Yes. Any training that we can get done too. Eloise. Someone up the trends.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk? What? Me? Abduct Flame? Well, this
No, you do not
may sound
abduct
silly.
Flame.
I was too
We talked to you
scared
earlier. Lost items. That ain't yours. Train me. Give me an axe.
The glory of progress.
Alright. Shamir.
What brings you here? Is this about Flame? True, I understand, but that heart... It's not... It's not... It's not... It's not...
None of these are yours. Teach me a bow.
Practice yields results.
What is this about Flame?
Also,
True,
we're gonna
I
give you a
that
gift,
heart-
so I forgot to do that. Gift. Something tells me that you prefer to hunt.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course. And Seth is there, grieving. And Gilbert can teach us a thing. Actually, Buzz. Ash needs cheered up. Something other than that, that should be easy to accomplish. Let's go to Gilbert.
Miss Flane's whereabouts? We do not. I am. Well, hopefully I can. I was. If ink net is. No.
Alright, try giving that to you earlier. My apologies. Okay, training. I'm gonna start on. Actually, on armor. While we're here. I'll probably not be wearing it, but it is for recruitment purposes, therefore it is important. Anyway. To the dining hall. And it's time for Ash to get happy. None of these do provide better benefits, but none of these are also Ash specific. Also, I suppose we could put up. Nah, actually, no, we're not gonna put off. Get some veggie pasta for you. Put that in you. And then we are going to. I'll invite Caspar for today's meal.
Caspar, your stomach will burst if you eat all of that.
Don't worry about me. I've got a stomach of steel. Professor knows what I'm talking about.
Nice. I'm not sure how that motivated Ash to maximum because of Caspar's stomach bursting tendency, but okay. That's fine. Did I go to the garden? I think I already did collect the garden thing. Yes, I did already do. No, I did not actually. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna buy seeds to plant here because I wanted to do something specific with certain things. Anyway, you're the seed seller, and I have. Let's see. I want to get some certain flower seeds.
Hey, welcome.
Do experiment. It's things I've done in previous playthroughs that seem well to me.
You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 You have a good eye.
For
a pleasure
other
doing
planting.
business. Come again.
And we'll go back to the garden. And thanks for alert, Fire Angel. Alright. Let's plant some flowers. Red, white, blue. Purple, yellow. Cultivate. None of these will increase the yield. Just gather some bone meal. I think that might actually do something. I'm not sure yet. Anyway, that. Then. Up north here. This actually ends everything for this month, so we're not going to do this yet. We'll talk to everybody else soon enough. Oh. Founding Day. Let's partake.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
Yes. And no lessons this week because of that, I guess. I don't know. Dorothea. Yes. Cheer her out.
Hey there, Professor. I was thinking it might be nice to join your class. I'm not unhappy where I am, but I was just thinking that maybe if I was with you, well, I might learn even more. You're the kind of guy a gal could pay attention to, you know?
Yes.
Oh, yeah? That's great! I'm...
Whoops. I skipped that dialogue. Oh well. We can...
For the two of us, this will be no challenge at all.
Oh yeah, they were on horse duty.
Pretty good job, if I do say so myself.
Of course. Now you can kind of ride a horse.
Master this?
I'm getting the hang of this.
He's better at horse riding. Oh right. Put that aside.
I've got it.
Of course.
I'm certain I've improved.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Alright. Well. And they're also going to be the start of rare monster sightings. So what I'll do here is I'm actually going to... Let's see here. You're good where you're at right now. So, we go to battle. There are paralog battles, and there are rare monster sightings. These will usually have like different objectives other than just destroy all the enemies, like in these ones. There's usually some other task that needs to be completed. And we can't actually X out of anything from here. Well, let's get this up for the paralog battle for War of the Week out of the way. Next time, we're gonna start from the beginning of War of the Week. I'll save here after I do switching over. But yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out to today's stream boying. We're going to see a thing here. Don't want to do that one actually. Right. Actually, that's not a good look. Anyway, let's look here. Looks like they're going. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Hope to see y'all again. Y'all have a wonderful day. And if you're in the Americas, have a good Labor Day. See you on the other side. That was fruitful.